Hello? Why is that not starting? Oh, you know... Actually, no, hang on. What have I done here? Okay, that's set. All those systems are on. Those are all on. Hey guys. What is happening here? That's very odd. We might need a new helicopter. I don't know what I've done to it. But it won't start. That is very odd. We'll just grab a new Mi-8 real quick. I probably fucked something up. Oh, not that. That.
Перезарядка по плану. Прием.
Hello? Why isn't it starting? That's very bizarre.
Подключить питание.
It flat out refuses to start. Like the starter's not even coming on. I can get it to cold crank. And it's acting like it's trying to start. But it won't actually start up. Yeah, the APU's running. It's running. Yeah, the fuel's off. Like, I'm going through my startup procedure the exact... Oh, it's the rotor brake. I'm a dumbass. Thank you. I'm glad one of us is awake. Pretty quiet at the moment. There were a couple blues on, but I think they hopped off to wait for the server to fill up a bit. So I'm just going to start off with some sling loading and controlling ground units. There's about 3 hours left in this mission. I'm not really expecting it to fill back up, to be honest with you. We'll see how we go though.
Holy fuck, time flies. Glad to be here though.
It does indeed. Cheers to the resub, Josh. It absolutely does fly indeed. It's that hillside there. Pretty sure it's that hillside there I want. $56 degrees for 60. What are we going to do in the hip? I'm going to chuck down an EWR, and then we'll probably move some ground units. The server's pretty quiet at the moment, and the mission's got about 3 hours left in it. So I'm just going to focus on chucking down some basic stuff. We can kind of work out the details after. I've already commanded some units to move around, so that by the time I'm done sling loading, they should be ready to take control of. So it's 60 degrees basically that I want. Oh. I'm going to remember to actually turn the dis on, that generally helps. And it's about 60 degrees. Not going to destroy EWRs, I'm going to move some EWRs. I want to sling them out so we have a bit better picture. So I'll place this one and then maybe place some BMPs or something around. We'll see what I can actually... I don't know if I can even sling BMPs in this mission. Might just be ground troops. I wouldn't go that far, Saber. Would not go that far, not even close. And that's why. A bit too low there, I'm lucky I didn't clip a tree. I definitely wouldn't go that far. By the way, I did end up disabling hot plugs, so we'll see if that makes any impact on performance at all. I suspect it won't, personally, but we'll see. Just make sure the weapons are actually armed and ready to go. So be careful, because on my course out to where I want to put this thing, I've got to fly basically over the front line. Pretty risky. There's only a single blue one at the moment in a Vigan. There were a pair of Vigans and an F5 earlier, but they all jumped off. Probably just click and use the scope kind of thing, I'd imagine. There's no way they'd make you able to do it with track IR. With VR, it's vaguely possible, but unlikely. I don't think they're going to do it. I'd love for them to actually do it, but I don't think they will. No, the gunner can't move anything other than the ATGMs in the Mi-24P. In the 24V, he can control the turret, but the turret's controlled separately. It's literally just a control panel that you move it around with your hands, like you steer it with your hands. And an old World War II style reflector gun sight. Like, it is not technologically advanced at all. There's no head tracking, nothing. The turret itself is very limited in what it can do. But since we're getting a 24P, literally the only thing the gunner can really steer is the ATGMs. He can control the weapon systems, but obviously, you know, you've got to aim the helicopter to aim the gun or rockets or anything like that. The Apache will almost certainly have some kind of helmet-mounted sight. I think it's controlled through radio commands from memory. Because that pod under the chin of the helicopter on the left-hand side is the data link for the missile, I believe. Whereas the pod on the right, like the little gondola pod on the right-hand side of the like shield doors, is the actual periscope head. It's semi-automatic command to line of sight, so where you point the guns, like where you point the missile sight rather, the periscope sight, wherever the crosshair on that's pointed is where the missile will attempt to steer to. So you don't need to manually fly the missile, but you need to aim the missile and it will fly to where it's aimed, basically. It will not be easy to hit with. The sight's not very well stabilized. If the helicopter exceeds certain limitations in maneuvers, it will automatically recenter itself and you'll lose the missile. It's going to be very difficult to use well. So I think competent Mi-24 gunners will be a valuable resource. It certainly won't be easy mode like the Apache will be. Where are the firefighters? Probably taking cover, because there's a lot of very angry tanks in this area, and artillery as well. Said the AI is going to mess up a lot and make human errors, which is cool. Yeah, I do like that, honestly. I know a lot of people won't. Probably frustrate the pro gamers, but I like it. One thing that'll be nice in the Mi-24 is the fact that it is like that cursed kind of asymmetrical shape from the front means that you won't have to worry so much about drift when you're moving at cruise speed. If you're moving slowly or if you're moving above cruise speed, you'll have to account for it, but in normal cruising flight, this thing where you've got to, or attack speed I should say, this thing where you've got to really try and coordinate to avoid drift, which is, you know, a serious problem in any helicopter, should be less of a factor. See, I've already drifted a kilometer laterally. And I have 24 kilometers to go.
Good to see you're on, mate. Hope all is well in the world.
Hey, cheers for the resub there, Boat. 3 months, appreciate it, man. Yep, things are going well here. Hope they are for you as well. Just waiting to hear back about the place I want to move to. The tenants decide to stay a bit longer, so I'm a little impatient. We'll see how we go. Other than a little bit of stress about the impending move, or whether it will be impending or not, it is all good here. Oh, there's no blues now. Jesus. Well, hopefully the server fills up soon. I don't want to do all this slinging for nothing. It is a little early for cold water populate. I will give them that, but still. Need more people. What time is it where I am? It is midnight. My sleep cycle's been shifting forwards again, so I decided to just stay up. Forward to cooking streams with your sister. It's going to be an unmitigated disaster from start to finish. No, she doesn't. Her internet's not good enough to do any streaming, but where I'm planning to move to is quite close to where she lives. So she'll be able to come around and visit. Hey, Cathorius. No. I mean, a lot of people are kind of making jokes that it is, but no, it's not. Twitch just changed the emote, that's all that's happened. Is simp censored? It depends on context. This is the thing. Aside from certain words, which are just common sense, everything on Twitch depends on context. You can say the word simp, but if you call someone a simp with the intent to be offensive, then yeah, that's a problem. You know, there's a lot of things on Twitch that if you say them about a person, or if you say them in a derogatory way, it will get you banned. But there are contexts where it's acceptable to say them, or where you can say them to, you know, explain something. It's all context. Like, basically use your brain before you use your mouth. Which is really the way it's always been. The only difference is now that they actually enforce those rules for more words. You know, if you use simp in the context you would have previously used some other offensive word to insult someone, then yeah, you're probably going to get banned. If you don't, then you won't get banned. Easy. MiG simp. There is nothing mediocre about the MiG-21, alright? Don't you come at me with that. Don't you come at me with that. Hey, gorillas. Okay, that's where we're aiming for, that bald patch on that hill up there. Let's see how my landing goes today. What about the MiG-29? There's nothing mediocre about that either. Well, maybe the systems, depending on your perspective. I think the systems aren't bad. They're bad if you try and use it like you'd use a Western jet, but they're not bad for what it was actually designed to do. Having some delicious tea? I am also having some tea. I'm just about finished it off by now. You know what I forgot? That. I always forget that. I think this is the hill I'm looking for, isn't it? I might have gone too far again. I think I have. How much did I drift? 1 kilometer. And I'm 5k's past where I wanted to go. Yeah, I drifted. That hillside is probably the one I want. Or actually this one that I'm right next to. I think it's that one in front of me, off the nose. Because I think this should be Didi Gromi up here. And I want to place this where it kind of overlooks this whole valley. Oh, mind you. If I put it up there, it might get blanked by that mountain in front of it. So I'll put it on this one down here. I need to get myself a more concrete mental picture of which ridge I'm aiming for, so I know exactly what it looks like and I know when I've got to it. It's very easy to get the wrong ridge in this area. I think it is this one up my left. Anyone here have milk frother? I do, yeah. So gauge to the left of the artificial horizon. This one, that's airspeed. So I'm currently doing 200 k's an hour. Thought that was a ground unit moving onto my landing spot for a second there. I was about to say, some bastards beat me to it. I mean, probably, Jazz. This helicopter's pretty fucking quick. No, it's not impossible. I mean, the helicopter won't like you for it. It'll shake and rattle a lot, and if you get much above 300, you'll hit retreating blade stall and bad stuff will happen, but the Mi-8 can quite easily reach that speed. It's got a lot of power. A lot of power and quite well-designed rotor blades. Because the rotor blades are your limiting factor in a helicopter. Figure out, do I want to land on that, or do I want to go a little further down the hill? I might go a little further down just to clear this copse of trees here. Although, yeah, no, here should be fine. We'll do here. Problem is I can't see if my tail's clear of those trees. I don't think it is. I'm too far down the hill, I think, compared to where I actually want to set this up. But, I mean, here works, it's just maybe not as optimal. I'm actually going to whip the helicopter around so I can see behind me. Well, I say behind me. See in front of me now and make sure I'm not gonna whip into these trees. No, you know what? You know what? We will go further up. Mr. Indecisive over here. We will go further up. It depends on what country it is. It depends on what kind of aircraft they need crew for. It depends on your scores in your classes, stuff like that. There's a bunch of different factors. Or maybe it's that hill. Yeah, I think it's that hill. Let's do this. Still no blues yet, Jesus. Yeah, F-18Ds and Su-30s. Interesting combination. I've seen bits of it before, Saber. Helicopter's shaking because I'm entering ground effect. I'm taking forever to set it down as well. Yeah, I think this is the ridgeline I originally deployed this radar on. I just can never find the same one twice, it seems. Watching the descent rate, making sure it doesn't go any lower than about 2 to 3 meters a second. If it gets lower than that, it tends to get away from you. So as I slowly descend in the vertical, I need to make sure I'm kind of ahead of the helicopter with changes in collective. I also wasn't actually planning to fly this thing at the start of the stream, so I haven't pulled the spring out of my pedals, and I'm getting a very good leg workout from this. Yep. Nice big early warning radar. Not that it's any use at the moment, because all the blue team quit. See, I'm doing 300 k's an hour right now. It's perfectly fine with it. A little bit shaky, but otherwise fine. Very, very good helicopter. The Mi-8, very good helicopter. So on the way back to the FARP, we'll drop off these troops. We'll probably put them in our friendly town just as reinforcements. And then I might check up on the units I deployed. Or not deployed, the units I issued orders to. Russian engineering is Soviet engineering. Back then it was people from all over the Soviet Union. 16 different, well, depending on the era, 15 or 16 different countries. So the enemy artillery position is somewhere behind me, behind one of these ridge lines, I believe. Best to avoid it because there's things there that will shoot me down. No blues yet. Yeah. Oh, we got one. We got an F5. Hopefully more will start getting on. Like I said, there were a few on earlier. Mustang was on, a couple other guys, but they decided to leave the server until it fills up a bit more. Slowly but surely. F4. There is the Virtual Blue Angels mod, which includes an F4, but it's a Blue Angels F4, so it's got no radar. That's been removed. A lot of the weapons control stuff's been removed. It's a stripped down aerobatic F4, basically. It seems like a pretty well made mod. I don't know how the flight model is, but it has an interior, it has a working back seat, though obviously with no radar there's nothing for him to do other than ride along. I think there's the VSN mods, but those are basically just reskinned F-15. So there's not a proper F4 in the same sense we have the A4. Not yet. Reckon ED want to do more twin-engine World War II stuff, which would be cool. It'd be nice, but the thing is, ED have kind of, and I've spoke about this before, but ED have this really janky shotgun approach to the game, where they kind of start. It is literally ADHD in game development. They start something, they make a really good module for it, and then they lose interest and leave it. Or they'll make a module and it'll be looking really promising, and then they just abandon it and never fix bugs after years and years. Like, the Act-52's been out, what, a couple of years now? It still doesn't have a damage model. It still has, like, really persistent bugs that have never been fixed by ED. And they do that a lot. They start something and they never ever see it through. Ever. Hey, CJ. Which jet was it where it was fast enough to shoot itself? Pretty much any jet. Any supersonic jet, really. Especially if it's got a low muzzle velocity. It was a, yeah, Grumman F-11F Tiger that first shot itself down. And then an F-16's also managed to not shoot itself down, but it hit itself. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Has a fucking enormous rate of fire, like buzzsaw rate of fire. Which is going to be a very unpleasant surprise the first time an F5 thinks he's clever and attacks one head-on in here. He will get sawn in half by it. I've caught up to my own R60s, I've caught up to my own missiles a lot of times. I've even been damaged by my own missiles self-destructing as I fly past them in the MiG-21. Quite often, actually. You just don't notice it in-game. Sometimes you can see the puff, but watching TAC view, quite often I can see myself getting hit by fragments from my own self-destructing missiles. The P is the only variant with that great big cannon on the side. That is, any Mi-24 with that is a Mi-24P. Ready for a gutless cutlass? Yeah, I'll take it. Like, I am totally down for planes that are not good. I like planes with flaws, it makes them interesting. Figure out where I'm going to put these guys down. I don't have really good visibility of anything here. I'm going to watch my descent rate too. It's very easy for the helicopter to get away from you in terrain like this. Those trees are really close. And that frame rate's not helping either. The smoke that he's used in this mission is an absolute performance killer. I don't know why. It's only been like that fairly recently. I used to have no issues on this mission, like a year or so ago. Now I can barely run it. Like, there's something fucky with the smoke that he's used. We may clip a rotor here, I'm not sure how close those trees are. How'd you get the mirror on? It's always on. That's a default thing. You might need to press, I think it's Shift M or something, if it's not showing for you, but it's a default feature. There's a keybind somewhere that disables or enables mirrors. It's not much use though in the Mi 8, because the mirrors in DCS don't render trees or buildings. Well, I think it renders large buildings, but it doesn't render small ones, or power poles or anything like that. So it isn't much use for checking tail clearance, unfortunately. I'm kind of hoping in the near future they do something about that, but I kind of doubt it. Going all right for fuel. Yeah, I absolutely want to watch the saber dance. Hey Trav, good to see you, man. We are flying. We haven't even crashed yet. I really shouldn't have said that, because now I will. I might go set this down on the pad. Yeah, the blues are starting to appear. I'll grab a Estrella, I think, then I'll bring an ammo truck up for it, and then I'll do some ground unit stuff. There's not much point me hopping in a MiG now, because there's just not enough blues on. We already have some 21s. Or, no, we have one 21. We had a couple before. Mookie, are you on frequency? Might not be on SRS. I plan to, Saber. I absolutely plan to. Well, I assume you can hear me. Where did you put that Igla? Just type in chat if you want. I can just imagine all the forum posts and bug reports about the flight model. It'd be hilarious. Put them all near far, built outposts with EWR, curved juice rolls and so on. Okay, I might take a Igla into the friendly town just to cover our ground units there. And I'll run an ammo truck out to it. After that, I'll probably switch to Attack Commander. Razbam are considering a lot of things, but I wouldn't expect it to happen anytime soon, if at all. It might be released as an AI first. I think they've changed a lot of their plans to AI for things that they wanted to make, with an option for a module later. A bunch of the devs already are, Jazz. That's the thing. Like, a bunch of devs are already making Vietnam-era jets. Model alone won't make it. Yeah, they need to have some of the dev work on it too. Like, again, Razbam is primarily composed of artists, so they have a lot of art for stuff, but they don't have the code for it. and they are very short on coders. They honestly need more of them, I think, even for their current project. So yeah, they have enough art assets to basically double the number of aircraft in the game, but that doesn't really mean much until they can put the modules, you know, with some code, basically. Now, for AI, that's a little easier because there's a lot less to do. You don't need to worry about cockpits, the flight models are much simpler, so on and so forth, but it does give them the option at least. Shame ED and Milviz were destined to never get along because Milviz has a nice F100D. Yeah, I can't really blame them, to be honest, though. Like, ED are, by all accounts I've heard, take this with a grain of salt because this is sometimes second and third hand, but by all accounts I've heard, ED are an absolute nightmare to work with as a third party. Maybe not the worst, but it's pretty bad. So I don't really blame Milviz for noping out of that. Like, ED's big problem, like I said, is that their actual business direction is very poor. It's just a shotgun approach. It is ADHD game development. It's all over the fucking shop, and they never finish any of what they start. It's basically my life, but software development. And the other problem with that is there's a general lack of communication with the other devs. Again, from what I've heard. So, this might not go for everyone, but from what I've heard, it is a common trend. And also, ED, you know, being a Russian company, they have a very Russian company approach to things, which is basically my way or the highway. But they, you know, for all their faults, ED do actually want to really make something out of this sim, and they have put a lot of love and effort into it so far. It's just, it's not focused enough. I think that's their biggest problem, is it is not focused enough. I know that they want to have all the different eras of air combat covered except World War I, but they need to pick an era and flesh it out fully before they start another. And I think the modern stuff, while yes, it rakes in a shit ton of money, I think it's kind of not the best idea because of the amount of time and money it takes to actually develop each module. You know, if you're doing like a Falcon 4 approach or a BMS approach where you're modeling one specific jet, it wouldn't be an issue. But because ED do want to have multiple aircraft in the sim, they don't want it to just be a single aircraft sim, it's not the right era for them. Once again, your boy didn't bleed off his altitude before getting to the landing site. So now I've got to go the slow way down. The slow descent of shame. Which I'll probably still manage to fuck up. ...2002 is about... pretty close to the era of most of the Blue 4 Gen 4 stuff, Jazz. Like, the Hornet we have is about 2005-ish, the F-16 we have is about 2005. If it was 90s Persian Gulf, it would actually be a lot better, I think. Desert Storm? Yeah, that's the 90s. If that's you hovering over the edge of the FARP right now, your helicopter's fine. I'm picking up an Igla crate now. I got you, I'm picking up the radar now. The anti-tank troops aren't really much better than a standard squad. I forgot to grab any, but it should be fine. I don't think they're going to push that far in. You push in front. It's a bad time for my PC to freeze. Still with me? That was an F5 that just got zapped. Fucking good thing it was target fixated on the Sushka. The teams are actually not stacked anymore. So if you want to jump in the 21, feel free. Usual dogfight altitude during Battle Britain 1940, probably about anywhere between 15 to 25,000 feet, I'd imagine. I see it. You're being fired at by a friendly shilker. What the fuck? And he's in attack commander slot. Wait. Hold up. Where is it? Down here. Is there another shilker? No, there's not. Oh, there is. I'm tempted to go blast that one, but it won't help us. It won't do anything about him. I'll just have to pass this on to Alpin later and get him to deal with it, because that's ridiculous. That should never have happened.
Утро у наших дверей холодом тянет из законных шлей.
The IAF guys are usually pretty serious, so I don't know what the fuck that was all about. Like, he deliberately took control of that unit to fucking kill us. For the express purpose of killing us. There was no other reason to be direct controlling that unit. I did actually damage it by returning fire at it, but not enough, obviously. And then he disconnected after he got called out for it. That's pretty sus. On the other hand, look what I have done. This is technically not naughty. It's pretty dirty, but it's not naughty. I'm allowed to do this because it's a legitimate target. There we go. So by Alpin's own decree, FARPs are a legitimate target, right? They don't actually have any helicopters at the moment, but we can at least clean out some of the air defense around it. Just over this saddle. So we should actually be able to see some units here. So basically, what happened was we were overflying an air defense site that the other Mi-8 had placed down, and some guy took control of one of the ground units and used it to team kill us. Well, team killed me, I think it damaged the other guy. So that was really sketchy. Oh, that's bad. Those are tanks. Reloading required. Oh dear. That's going to take a while to do. It's a long way away. I think it's probably going to take about 2 ATGMs per. I need to switch SRS frequencies. I'm controlling a ground unit at the moment, so I can't do proper GCI, but we have a Harrier inbound towards our units. It's currently passing the enemy FARP. Looks like it's heading directly for the objectives. Oh shit, that was a mistake. Seriously? That didn't kill it? Oh my god, it takes 3 ATGMs to kill an M60 from the front. What bizarro universe do ED exist in? That's ridiculous. That's an ATGM. Oh, god damn it. Our units go down very quickly compared to theirs, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just controlling ground units at the moment, so I can't really keep up with what's happening. Catch you later, Josh. Sleep well, man. Well, at least now it's dead. Now we've got to fire 3 at the other one. We still got a Bradley to deal with. Can't order those about at all, unfortunately. Oh, shit. It spotted that one too. No, they're beam riders. They're not fire and forget at all. They're beam riders. Of the laser variety. Hey, Morphus. I think this is my last ATGM. Just ridiculous how much these tanks absorb. Well, it shouldn't. It follows a laser beam. I'm not going to be able to hit that from here, I don't think. Not with the gun. Maximum practical range for this gun's like maybe 1.5 Ks, maybe. I'm trying to hit something nearly 3 Ks away. And there's also Bradleys to worry about. What I might do is I might just try and engage these. Take out the air defenses from here if I can. I'm gonna have to go closer, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Or maybe. What about MiG bombing campaign? It's too hard to spot the ground targets without a JTAC putting smoke on them. And I'm not that accurate with my bombing. And I can't come here and do it because there's too much air defense, which is what I'm trying to kill now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get closer. This is no good. Only if you hit the mantler dead on it, might be able to tank it. Yeah, this is the thing. Blue modules have magical bullshit damage models where it takes a ridiculous amount of punishment to kill them, and ours get one shot every time. I have never seen a T-72 even tank a frontal hit from anything even at long range. They die in one hit. And you guys just saw an M60A3 tank 3 ATGMs right to the face.
And first fly of the day,
Just to provide cap over the burning towns, I guess. There's a Harrier skulking around somewhere. Oh my fuck, there's more. There's M60s everywhere. Oh, that frame rate. F5 inbound just overflew the FARP. Enemy FARP, that is. I'm just gonna have to park it here and wait. Now there's a Vigan inbound. Okay. Horst, if you can hear me, directly behind you is an F5. He's heading straight for your tail. Saber, for your information, over the bullseye you have one AV-8B, one Vigan, both on ground attack. There's a further F5 who's away to the southeast, lost him in the valleys. Yeah, all these units I tried to sneak up got wiped. Captain Skyfire, I need you to start killing ground targets around the town of Kareli to your east-northeast. Saber, I need you to expedite. You have a Vigan approximately 94 degrees for 65 kilometers. He's hanging around that area. It looks like he might be going for the far. Horst, off your nose currently, bearing 315 for 22 kilometers. You have an AV-8B tracking to the northwest. There's still an F5 behind you, but he's quite a distance back. I think he lost sight of you. He's looking for our EWR, I think, or he's trying to do some sneaky shit. Horst, from you, Vigan, close, bearing 142 for 6 kilometers. He's turning towards you, he sees you. He is currently on your 10 o'clock. He's circling a ground unit. Still off your 10 o'clock, turn left. Target is crossing left to right, directly in front of you. 4 kilometers. This is for Horst. You have a Vigan off your 2 o'clock now, close. Anything you see off your nose is enemy, kill it. You also have an F5 coming towards you. He is 8 kilometers away, bearing 255. Or correction, bearing 64 from you. Saber, punch off any tanks you're carrying and just go full burner, please. Horst, F5, now on your... correction, 4 o'clock. 3 kilometers. 3 o'clock. He's right on top of you. I'm on... Yeah, I am. Okay, good. Just make sure I was on the right frequency. Horst, both aircraft next to you are enemy. Vigan has turned away. Saber, bearing 101, 30 kilometers, Vigan. And behind that, F5 engaging friendly MiG-21.
Спасибо. Вот пришел мальчик и принес, подарил нам банку пива. Спасибо.
Saber, F5, bearing 106, 20 kilometers. Flanking right to left, pursuing friendly MiG-21. Vigan is cold. Now 108 degrees for 14 kilometers off your 2 o'clock. The thing right in front of you now is the MiG-21. F5's directly off your nose. Come right, Saber. Horst, flare. Alright, F5's fired both missiles. Saber, he's behind you. 302 for disregard. Vigan, off your nose now. Crossing left to right. Oh, the mad lad. Missile correction. It's going for the other one. Saber, you have a Harrier to your south close. I think it was a hit, I don't know. Yep. Okay, Saber, AV-8B is 176 degrees for 7 kilometers. Disregard, F5 off your nose. Passing your right side, 3 o'clock now. Altitude 2000 dropping. Keep turning right, you're in a 2 circle. He hasn't noticed you yet. Okay, you're in a 2 circle, he's directly across from you off your 3 o'clock. Altitude 1600 dropping. Horst recommit, bearing at 55 for 10 kilometers. 1 friendly, 1 enemy. Saber F5's faded, last seen behind you tracking north. God's missile, I know, right? They're harassing our fucking FARP again. Saber F5's reappeared, he's on your 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Friendly MiG-21 also in the mix. F5 keeps fading. He was last seen off your current 2 o'clock.
That F5's dead, someone else got
Okay. Okay, you have a Harrier bugging out to your southeast, but I wouldn't push it. He's behind his own FARP. If you need to rearm and refuel, do it quickly. Disregard, pop up. Over our FARP, bearing 229 for 30 kilometers. F5 harassing, please kill it. $239 for 27. That's way too long of a shot. Skripach, 10 kilometrov. Vostok. Save it.
I think the Harrier just got hit. Never mind, I see him flaring.
It's an F5. He's bugging out to the east. You might be able to intercept him. Yeah, I know, right? That was a fucking hell of a long shot. Very optimistic. He's faded, but he should be passing you, like, your 10 o'clock now. He was tracking straight east. He's probably following the ridgeline. So if you hang a hard left, you might see him off your nose. Up, pop up. 136 for 7 kilometers. He's circling back around to the right. Looks like he's coming in for another attack run. You'll see him passing,
No joint.
He's right on your nose, hot. He's coming in from your 2 o'clock. Right over the ridgeline. He's right...
Cali.
Yep. Or do iRacing, but their business model's worse than DCS's? Yeah, so I've heard.
Fox
Good kill.
splash.
Alright.
Same for RTB.
Yeah, RTB, rearm, refuel. There's nothing on scope at the moment. I think that Harrier's still on his way home. Floyd, if I could get you to work the M60s on the north and western sides of Kareli, that would be a big plus. Oh, Alpen must have these timed to push at a particular amount of time into the mission. Because I can't issue them orders, and they're just suiciding, basically. Fucking feels bad, man. I might be able to, however, sneak them over here.
Ross Saber, I hear a jet flying around me.
It's a friendly, he's behind, right behind you. Horst, off your nose is a friendly MiG-21. Saber, if you need Kutaisi, that is... Wait one. That is 274 for 100.
I can VFR.
Head back.
You said 274?
Yeah, 274. Head back as quickly as you can.
Ah.
Did you remember to align your compass?
Yes, I did. Figures as soon as I say I can.
Switch off GeoGrid. Yeah. That's fair. I suppose nobody really uses the grid references anyway, so... Yes, I do. I got very lucky. I'm worried that's gonna get spotted.
But hey, I got an R3R kill.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm glad they've decided to start flying high again. Is he... Surely he can't be out of weapons already. Sometimes it's best not to ask. Floyd, you have a couple of patterns on literally the northwestern corner of Kareli. If you follow the railway line, there should be one directly next to that, just on the tree line. Unfortunately, I can't mark anything with smoke, but I can talk you in. He's 95 degrees for 9 kilometers. If you find the railway line and the tree line and look roughly where they intersect and look slight right of that, you should see him. Just very slightly right now. They're gonna get spotted, I think. I might just tell him to stop there. Send the other one up. I wish you could path them a little better. Oh, yes. Magic offline, temporarily controlling ground unit. I'm probably not going to hit him at this distance, but we'll try. Oh, he's way over there. We got a Huey hanging around the enemy farm. It's fine. I don't know what our car 50's doing, Seal. I don't think he's on comms. He's just been flying circles around the farm, basically. Yeah, totally realistic speed here for a BMP. 190 kilometers an hour. 230 we got to. Get there quickly enough to hit him. We might get a quick passing shot. Oh, what the fuck is shooting at me now? Yeah, I'm not gonna catch him. Might at least be able to put this somewhere where they are going to fly over it, so I can catch him next time. Huey inbound to Coyote, he's following the river. Very low altitude. Floyd, you have another two on the southern side of the city. Wait one. 109 for 7 kilometers, both moving north. They're outside the tree line. They're right on the, the sort of southwestern edge of that tree line. If you reference roughly halfway between the railway and the major road running into town from the southwest, you should see them. They're right next to each other. 92 degrees for 6 kilometers. Moving north. I'm switching to ground unit again. Oh my god, frames. I don't think I've got a way of changing my ranging on this either, which I need to fix. Yeah, I can't do much with that. I'll have to move him closer. Floyd, straight north of you now. They should be off your left wing. Crossing into the open, they're heading for the railway line.
on final, runway 25.
Clapo, if you're on SRS, you have two patterns moving towards the railway line, 107 degrees for 11 kilometers. on the northwestern edge of the town. They should be in the open. The trailing tank stopped, lead still moving.
Wait, Ross, am I landing at the right airfield?
No, you're not.
I
236 for 15. It's RSBN channel 13. Set this to open fire. Okay, one tank is down. Pop-up, Clapper, down the river. 101 degrees, 10 kilometers, Huey. Andre, if you're on comms, Andre, to your direct south, 12 kilometers, Huey, following the river. I am at the moment out of necessity. I was flying some helicopters earlier, but I got team killed by somebody in the TAC commander slot. And then I was trying to do some tricky ground vehicle stuff, but got screwed over by damage modeling. Clapper, remaining tank, 105 degrees for probably 6 kilometers now. Huey is somewhere behind it. I'm just gonna magic offline, taking manual control of the unit because it's not fucking going where I want it to. Oh, that frame rate, Jesus Christ. It's only that town. I don't know what it is, but that town lags the shit out of my PC. R1's fine.
Saber Kataisi on final runway 25.
This is Huey. Oh shit, don't fucking freeze now, DCS, I swear to God. Okay, we got one. Huey inbound to the front line over our town. Right there, you bastard. No, Hueys are always enemy. Red doesn't have any Hueys on this server. Missing. I'm hitting, it's just not killing him. almost dead. Andre, Clapo, to your direct east you have a Huey. I don't think they're on SRS, like, barely anyone's on fucking SRS today. Shit. Watch it hit the bridge. The damage models for the ground vehicles are so fucked. Fucking 100 mil should kill that thing easily. I mean, maybe at this range, perhaps not, but... The 3 ATGMs to kill a Patton was pretty ridiculous, so... Something's shooting at me. Get some cover. Clear line of sight. On the other hand, this one, I do actually have a clear line of sight to that. It's out of range though. Su-33 doesn't have R77s. Would have been an R27. Seriously? It outranges me? How the fuck does a fucking Patton outrange this thing? Human control, doubt it. Okay, there's a hit. Quite a good fire control system. I don't know. Fuck. I mean, that was gonna happen sooner or later. This one's not going where I want it to either. What are you stuck on? Ah, you're stuck on a bridge. DCS AI, gotta love it. Actually, you know what? Go over this bridge. Alright, Harrier 120 for 40. He's killing all our air defense with sidearms. There's another F5 attacking our Kub site. Holy fuck.
Talk me out to that Harrier hot on me.
Harrier is not hot on you. Hot on you is an F5. He is 84 degrees for 25. Altitude 1100 dropping.
I got him on radar.
Yep. He's turned cold. He's now heading pretty much straight east. 91 degrees for 19. This fucking Harrier. I do so love how fucking uselessly short the range on these things is. Also, that there appears to be no parking brake. I'm controlling a Shilka right now, trying to get this Harrier away from our FARP. I can't give you any fine control.
Bravo, Oscar, come back in here.
I'm not gonna kill it. I can't even fucking lock it. By the time the radar picks it up, it's out of range. Like, manually controlling these is pretty bad, but if I let them just do their own
Fire.
thing...
I only have 2 PK3s and the internal gun, otherwise I can't really do much for air-to-air.
This fucking Harrier. I can't do anything to it. And the fucking Kub radar's down. We just lost our Kub radar. Saber Harrier is 160 for 16. He's flanking right to left. Please kill him with extreme prejudice. You've also got 2 F5s hanging around the objective and a Vigan inbound. We need more MiG-21s.
Would you like me to switch to a MiG-21?
If possible, please. Saber Harrier now. Intercept 136 for 12. Altitude 2000 climbing.
Got him.
He keeps fading from the picture, so...
I got him on my radar.
Expedite if you can. You got an F5 turned hot on you quite close.
Fox 1.
F5 now 81 degrees for 16 kilometers. Correction, altitude 690.
Fox 1.
Alright, break off him, break off him. The F5's intercepting you. 84 degrees for 8. Low. He's climbing to you. He's off your 2 o'clock now, passing your 3. You're in a 2 circle. He's off your 3.
No
low.
joy.
He's climbing. He's literally across the circle from you. 278 degrees for 2. You're at opposite sides of the circle. Just keep turning. There's a Vigan inbound. Quite high.
No joy on the F5.
He's still off your 3. You're just circling the same rate. Okay, you should see him now. Crossing left to right on you. Keep turning, keep turning. He's off your 2, passing right. Low, very low. He's way below you, dude. He's on the deck. Vigen's off your 12 now, passing to your left. Just go for the F5. Come left, he's 258, 3 kilometers. He's off your 10 now. Right off your nose, 4 kilometers, altitude 700. Build speed, the Vigen's turning in on your tail. Firewall the throttle, emergency burner, hold it at 1300. The Vigen's closing on you.
Tally the...
You're gonna have to break off, this Vigen's right behind you. Make a hard break now. Vigen fired? Oh, fuck. Oh, now we're outnumbered. And I think we only have like 2 people on comms. I'm really tempted to, but I'm gonna be just as blind as them.
I'm in a MiG-21 taxiing now.
There's no way we're gonna win this mission.
I'm armed with only air.
That's what we need. We also need somebody to jump into Mi-8 and start throwing down eagles everywhere. Eagles and shulkers. As well as some more ground units. Fucking Harrier. I'm not real happy about the sidearms. Not real happy about the sidearms. They kill everything. And unless you have someone micromanaging the air defense, turning the radar off and on, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, honestly, I don't think the Harrier should be in this server. Not until we get an older one. I don't think the 25T should be in here either. So I think it cuts both ways. Trying to remember where that the pattern was. It's around here somewhere. Probably gonna drive face first into it. Isn't it behind a bridge? Oh, the Car 50 is way beyond what should be in here, but until the Mi-24 comes out, there's not really much that can be done. God tier RWR and countermeasures? Yeah, shitloads of them. As well as the TV. So it can actually spot targets really easily. Yep, and the magical side, like, honestly, like, real talk, and this is gonna make me, like, the least popular person on Earth with the ground attack guys. I don't think anything with precision weapons should be allowed on here. I think it should be fucking iron bombs only, and maybe beam riders, like the, I don't even really think the Grom should be in, but... laser beam riders, maybe? But that's about it. even that's a bit of a stretch. I don't know. But there's not much point trying to persuade Alpin to remove stuff from the server. So it is what it is, and we're stuck with what we've got. I'm probably gonna broadside to the other tank by doing this. Need to get across here. Yeah, and a lot of people fucking coom themselves over their magical precision weapons. And there's a lot of sort of general sentiment, not just within this server, but within DCS as a whole, that more toys equals more better, and people get really mad the second you try and restrict that. Okay, that's dead. Magic currently offline. I'm controlling ground units, but if you basically head to Bullseye, kill anything you see there that isn't a MiG-21. Yeah, I know they do. The 25As do as well, I think. I kind of wish the L-39s did. Don Coyote, thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the show. Bit of a frustrating one to start with today. I usually quite like this mission, but it can be a bit stressful when we don't have good comms. And you've got to have people constantly switching back and forth between aircraft types to fill gaps. There's another Phantom right next to me somewhere. I don't see it.
If I get shot down, I'll switch to a KF-50 because Victor's is good enough to take out our target.
I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother. There's not enough time left in the mission. Just stay air-to-air, kill as much as you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Use Victor's. I've seen them being used against Hornets and getting killed.
Shit.
MiG-21 should be good enough, though.
I'm so dead. I can't even see. Oh, shit, right there. Now's not the time to be freezing, DCS. There's another one behind me somewhere. I don't know what is with this frame rate. I think that missed. Okay, that didn't. Quite a few, but we've also lost quite a few as well. It's very hard to get them anywhere near the town. Shit, right there. don't know what is with the smoke in this town, in Kareli. Our town is fine, but this town, if I look anywhere in it, it just butchers my PC. So he's broken something, I don't know what. No air targets currently on scope, they're probably all rearming. Oh, no.
Hey, what I want to know is how does a Vegan have 3 kills and an F5 only have 2?
Because the Vigan has the Jesus speed and you can't get away from it when it's behind you.
Yeah, but it dumps all of its speed in the first turn of the dogfight.
They don't dogfight, they just boom and zoom. Pop up, you got an F5, 160 for 10. He sees you, he's coming over the ridge.
Who?
For boom. Saber for you, this is 106 for 30. His altitude is 1300, he's climbing, you might get him on radar. Oh, actually you won't, you're above him. You're about to merge. He'll be passing your right side. And merged.
Hey,
He's,
I have them both on radar.
yep, okay, he's turning in on your 6 now. Come hard right.
Ross, is the equal sign friendly or
Yes,
hostile?
equals is friendly. Equals is always friendly. F5 still behind you, boom. He's fired 1 missile and missed. If you can drag him west, if possible, you got friendly coming. Otherwise, just hold him in a turn fight as long as you can.
I got him locked.
You're still 16 kilometers out, Saber. Why are they trying to path through there? Fucking what? Boom, F5 is now at your 8 o'clock, turning into your 6. Saber, he's at your 110 for 5. Trailing
yeah, I have
aircraft.
visual on him.
Uh-huh. Okay, guys, I've got to control a ground unit. I'll just leave it to you. 100.
I'm working around on his tail.
Tally, you? I don't see him. What is he in reference to you?
Don't know, I just lost visual. He might be trying to run.
Flare? Flare for me?
Oh my god. Why am I so bad at driving?
Okay, tally him. I lost.
Yeah, people have been swapping teams the whole time. It's just kind of how it goes now, I guess.
Who just got hit?
Why am I so slow? I guess my tracks are damaged. That would have been boom that went down, Saber. He's 181 for 8 kilometers, 9 kilometers, cold into the mountains.
No joy.
I can't really help you. I'm trying to do ground stuff. He'll be somewhere off your nose. Oh, why is this fucking thing so slow? $69 degrees for 5. What the fuck? How? Saber, he's paralleling you. I think he's RTB. Pop up 138 for 25, but don't go there, because that's over there far. Just kind of head west, loiter over the objective, please. You're directly over the enemy artillery. Watch out for AAA and man pads. Head west. Oh yeah, he's getting sprayed by AAA. Okay, we've got the town for now. Move everything I can up. Saber, pop up F5, 172 for 13. He's coming over the ridgeline. Should be directly off your nose. Altitude 1200 dropping. Passing to the slight right, he'll merge on your right side. Merge.
Tally.
Other.
We got a MiG-19. We got a MiG-19 joining us. That'll be good for air-to-air.
I lost him.
He's in front of you, directly in front of you. Tracking slightly left. 338 for 5. He's altitude 700. Turned hot again. He's off your 11. Turned head on with you. He'll pass down your right side. Shit, he got Saber.
He hit me with guns.
Yeah, you've disappeared
I'm
off.
still slightly fly.
You've disappeared off the map for me. The game thinks you're dead. If you can kill him, do it. Otherwise, don't worry about it. We really need him more.
I'll be out there as soon as possible. I'm gonna burn through my tank and then I'll ditch it and hopefully I'll be out there by then.
Why are these guys not fucking moving? I'm gonna jump in a MiG myself. At least we hold the town. For now. We've got a VIG and an F5 incoming. Come on, DCS. Load, please. Come on, DCS. Jesus Christ. It's taking longer and longer every day.
Зарядка по плану. Принял.
The timing. Just get my track IR set back up properly. There we go.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
Actually, that's a little off.
Tank's gone.
Someone had a takeoff whoopsie by the looks of it. Hopefully not where it's going to affect my takeoff roll.
I got a jammer on my radar.
That'll be a Harrier probably. Oh, my fucking SRS is bugged out again. It does this every time in the MiG-21. Come on, SRS, restart. There we go. Jammer will be a Harrier, most likely. How do you bring up the SRS menu again? In-game, you open the SRS overlay. I don't remember what the shortcut is. I don't use it unless I absolutely have to. If I'm doing GCI or I'm flying something FC3, I need to use it, in which case I tab out, or I hit toggle SRS overlay and I use that, but if I'm in the 21 I just use the in-game radio stuff. Something about my cockpit position feels kind of
I
weird.
couldn't get my missiles to fire, but he tried to pull a cobra on my gun stem. Oh, there's an F5 on my tail.
I think you're alone at the moment. I'm on the way in, but I'm still a couple minutes out.
One of his missiles is missed, he's got guns on me.
If you can drag him away, drag him to the west.
Первый, 103. Дайте курсу ближайшую цель.
I'll take you down missiles.
102. Дайте курсу ближайшую цель.
Yep, no, he just fired a missile and missed.
Something off the nose.
I check.
Loud and clear.
5 by 5.
Alright, Boom 1-1, you have an F5 right on your 6. And you just merged with another one to your left? Ross, I'm gonna be in miles, so bear with me. 094, 17 miles. 2 ship, F5.
Yeah, I can actually... I just saw them off my nose. They passed behind a mountain. Something just died to my front.
They're now cold. Both of them.
Yeah, it's Alley one. I'm gonna be pretty light on endurance after that burn. I should have actually climbed a little and just dove in once I got here. That would have been the smart thing to do. Which is precisely why I didn't think of it. I'm blind, I just got a merge call.
Always remember you got that mirror above you so you can see
Yeah, I know.
missile fires on you from your 6.
Saber, can you see anything around me?
He disappeared 2402 miles. I think I was hitting the wrong button to talk.
Yeah, you would have been.
The second F5 is, looks like he's going home.
Yeah, I saw him on radar briefly. I don't care about him, I care about the guy that's on top of me.
Ross, saw you're 11 o'clock, hot.
I don't see him.
11 o'clock, merge to your left. On the deck.
Still no joy.
He didn't see you.
I have no idea where he is. Saber? You're pressing the wrong button again. I can see him, AAA.
Right off the nose.
Yeah, I see him.
I keep him the Discord talk button.
Первый, 100.
Fuck, I just lost him again?
Ближайшую цель.
Still off your nose. Okay, he's turning right.
Tally. Do not freeze! Jesus. Fox 2. Fucking DCS. Didn't reach him. Fox 2 again. Love when DCS freezes right as I fire at someone. Splash!
Первый, 102, дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Is there anything else? Wrong button again.
Captain Caveman, 200, 20 miles. Scratch that, 100, my bad.
Первый, 103.
He disappeared. Ross, he would have disappeared around 128, 15 miles. Papa, Ross, 150, 9 miles, hot. And second guy at 104, 20 miles, hot.
I didn't see the guy off my nose yet.
He's right off your nose. He just disappeared.
I'm scrambling.
You should emerge right about now. Okay, he just popped up. 3 o'clock. Cold. 6 o'clock, cold. 255, 2 miles.
Blind. Oh, I just had turn for a second. So I'm blind.
230, cold. He's turning right.
Первый, 102, дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
I can't see him.
255, hot. He's right off the nose. Gonna merge right now.
Oh, I
Merge
see.
to your left. Captain Caveman 130, 10 miles. He just went off the scope.
Fox 2. Splash.
Ross 0906 miles hot. Friendly MiG behind him.
Tally 1
I
on
want
bridge.
you. I want you the vegan Nick the Great.
He's coming. He's over the ridge nose now.
I've lost sight against freeze.
2 miles.
Tally.
There is a MiG-21 behind him as well.
Fox
Between
2.
him.
Possibly a bit long.
Nope,
Splash.
good.
This fucking smoke is killing my frame rate.
Only thing on scope right now is RTB.
Yeah, I need to head back myself. I'm nearly out of fuel.
I'm about on station. Also, the vegan returned to spectator so I didn't get credited with the kill. I think he's doing that for every time he gets shot.
Yeah, The Vigan's damage model is broken. You have to basically shoot it until the pilot dies. Don't worry
It
about...
didn't have a wing.
Yeah, I know. It flies with no wings. It's broken as fuck. It has been for like a year and a half. If you can at least force it away from the objective and make it go home, that's a bonus. It doesn't matter so much it's dead, it just matters it's away from the objective. Hey, Lo. Words are hard.
That should delete it.
McTavish, turn 100.
Did you get him? I got everything I shot at. Somehow.
You are heading the wrong direction.
Needs one of those electric shocks when he hits the wrong button, yeah. I do it every now and then as well. I'm gonna have to have a word with Alpin about this mission. Something's wrong with the smoke in Kareli. In our town it's fine, but Kareli, every time I look at it, it absolutely locks my PC up. There's something wrong with it. I think he might have a trigger misfiring, or like one of the smokestacks is just repeatedly spawning inside itself. Yeah, this is 2 towns.
I have something on my radar. And an equal sign is bogey, correct?
No, equals is friendly.
That drop them off your nose.
Single dash is enemy. Double dash, equal sign, whatever you want to call it, is friendly.
If you're RTBing, that's you on passing below your left wing.
Yeah, I'm RTB.
Which passed?
Yeah, 2 towns is fun. Just performance issues. Not sure why.
Boom 1-1, nearest contact is F5 10365 miles hot.
Say again, that's Apache.
105 for 65 miles. Hot. On the deck.
I had a friendly on radar for a second there, but it just disappeared.
Yeah, it's probably me.
There is a friendly make off your nose.
It's not you, because we just passed.
And why Alpin doesn't want to replace the M60 with Leopard. Is this guy team killing again? Bro.
It disappeared quickly, so it's probably cold anyway.
Fucking Nico. He shot me down. So, the other Mi-8 had placed down a Cub site and he'd put down shilkers to protect it. We were overflying it, he was flaring to show me where it was, and I see a wall of red tracer come up, hit him, then it comes back for me. It was a fucking shilker. He direct controlled a shilker right under us, hosed us both, killed me. I mean, I shot back at him to try and fucking get him to stop killing us, but he shot me down. And he's just said he shot a friendly again. Like, fuck me. If you can't IFF, don't play on the server. The thing is, like, when he shot at me and the other fucking Mi-8, it's a fucking Mi-8! It's so obvious! It looks nothing like a Huey! There was nothing else there! Oh, oopsies. Rest in peace to whichever hero just tried to land at the short airstrip in Kutaisi. Like, how the fuck do you fuck that up? And he actually had to go into the TAC commander slot and occupy the vehicle we were flying over. So on the F10 map, he would have seen two friendly helicopters over it.
097, 26 miles.
Like, there's no fucking way that was an accident. I'm sure of it. In fact, he disconnected when I called him out for it, so...
Can I get down climbing that?
The guy either habitually eats paint for a living, or he's deliberately griefing, basically, and trying to act like it's an accident. The IAF guys are usually pretty good, though, so I don't know what his problem is. Because, like, to occupy the unit he was in, he would have had to have gone through the F10 map, and he would have seen two friendly helicopters right overhead. I didn't even know he was in TAC Commander until I checked the scoreboard. I just assumed that, you know, it was the AI had somehow gotten Skynet, right? Well, Turtle, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
I have a visual.
Suckers 1-4 turning base, Kutaisi. Runway 09 or 12, whatever it is.
Good 1 mile. March to your left. Boom 11300. 1 o'clock. Merged again.
Pull back one stage of flap, actually, like, quite low. So I'll just come in with takeoff flap.
He's a pesky fucker.
Okay, now we're overspeeding, so we'll pop full landing flap again.
I've lost him.
Merge to your left.
Got it.
He's sliding in on your 6.
Yep.
Other teams, they're about even. 2 F5s, and he swapped to their TAC commander? Are you fucking serious, dude?
He's shooting at me, but he's only got guns.
So he team kills on ours, then he swaps to theirs. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have words with Alpin about that. That's fucked. So either he's gonna start team killing them as well now, or he was deliberately doing it.
I'm being shot at with enemy AAA as well.
Most jets did
There's
at that
a
era.
Bradley
Most did.
to your... Well, you just passed over a Bradley.
Like the Mirage, for instance.
That'd be him. I'm gonna try and build up some speed and then get behind him.
I marked the Bradley on the map for anyone interested.
All the same, it's pretty fucking annoying when somebody jumps in a
on the
tack
vertical and he almost
proceeds
got
to
me.
team kill with it while you're trying to sling load a fucking cub site, and then keeps doing it. Like, if you don't understand what you're doing, don't touch TAC Commander. I honestly think Alpin should whitelist attack com. I really do. Because so many times, either people do shit like that, or you end up fighting someone for control of the unit, because you're trying to do some master plan, and they get like a wild hair up their asshole about moving it to the other side of the map. Yeah, well, I think there needs to be.
Got him with
It wasn't such an issue when the server wasn't as populated, but with the server being pretty populated almost every day now, like, Alpin needs to delegate some people who actually control stuff.
Go in himself.
Preferably people who play both teams, so they won't be fucking partisan about it. Come on.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
Yeah, there is a bot for the music. If you put in ! song, it will tell you the song that's currently playing. Not that one, because it just finished. If you put in ! playlist, it will tell you... Oh, it did tell you the one that was just on. It just finished. If you put in ! playlist, it will give you links to the playlists I use on stream. No worries. Right, I think we've maybe got enough time left in the mission for one more flight. Maybe. It's playlist. All one word. Well, I can't wait for the day they finally get the suspension worked out on this thing. Yes, they do, Cobra. The 19 definitely does. It does have an IFF system, but only to respond to other aircraft. The 15, I believe, comes up as friendly, even though I'm not sure if it does actually have an IFF. I think it might. Not sure.
I'm gonna scramble out that full burner all the way, see if I can clean up any F5.
Scoop is clean right now.
You gotta remember, Saber, MiG-21 sorties are very short. If there's 20 minutes left in the mission, that's time for a flight. Possibly 2. But you were a big help there. I wouldn't have seen those guys otherwise. They blend in with the trees quite well. Three bags? Where the fuck is this guy going? Turkey? Actually, you wouldn't even need 3 bags to reach Turkey from here. North Korea, yeah, he's going home. He's going home to the DPRK. Oh, you want a drag race, bro? You want a fucking drag race?
Another MiG just fucking passed me on the taxiway.
That would be me. I wouldn't bother with 3 bags, you don't need them. Take 1.
Can we follow the rules here? Also, I'm just gonna burn that.
There are no rules other than don't taxi into people and stay left on the runway. Rules. What does he think this is?
Okay, better way of saying it, be civil.
Taxi faster.
Never taxi faster than a walking man's pace.
That is a civilian airport rule. This is a military airport. We taxi as fast as we have to get off the ground.
Unless we're at fucking SU-25s, there's no shuttle break.
They might... Oh, there's only 2, yeah. Let's see. Probably still a couple of hours before the server really fills up. I don't know if old mate thinks this is single player or what, but we don't fucking... The rules here are don't hit people on the taxiway, stay left on the runway. That's it. There's no ATC, no one gives a fuck. We got places to be. We've got to move with a sense of urgency, especially on this mission. I mean, if people want to roleplay, that's all well and good, but they need to not be in my way when they do it. You reset your QFE. I honestly, when I'm VFR in this aircraft, I do not even look at my altimeter when I'm flying low. If I'm climbing, yes. Holy shit. Oh, he's got airshow smoke. So he brought the fuel, but he's gonna waste it. I got a top tip for your top pocket. With 3 bags on, even in burner, you're so draggy, I can just about outrun you without going into burner. Bring an 800 and a couple of missiles, and you'll be able to hold 11 or 1200 easily at low level without going into burner.
I'm doing 1,200 kilometers an hour. I think I'd rather bring the 3 bags in so I don't even get to use 2 missiles before I get shot down or crash into the ground. I eject first though, I'm not that bad.
Oh boy. Well, he can do him. We'll do us. Just chilling here at mill power, doing 1070 kilometers an hour. You know what helps? Arming the gun generally helps. Radar's on warm up. I do 3 bags if I'm
105,
expecting to fly a
75
long
miles.
way, or if I need to, like, climb to a high altitude. But not in this mission. The thing is, I could easily outrun him, but I don't want to waste my fuel. Like, with 3 bags on, unless he's an emergency burner, and even then, you really struggle to break about 1200. Like, he's in burner, and he's only doing 1200. That's the kind of speed that you can do in, like, first stage burner without
Boss,
breaking
would you
this
happen to have R3Rs?
I have 2.
Very nice, you may get to use them.
Happy days.
Oh 57 miles.
I just realized how unrealistic my MiG is with 3 bags and a North Korean skin. I don't think the North Koreans can afford that much fuel.
I thought you were going back there with that much fuel. He's got, like, the draggiest possible loadout. 3 bags.
This F5
think
is at
they're all-
105, 50 miles.
I think the belly's at 800 and he's got 2 490s.
Climbing.
What a hero. I think he's got 2 doubles of R60s. Leave the radar in standby for now.
Ditching bags.
He's just ditched his bags now. I've still got half of mine left. Good use of fuel. Good thing that we are not affected by the 1973 oil crisis. Okay, let's put this on standby, or on rather, out of standby. Need to learn toss bombing. What, with this? I can't do it accurately with iron bombs, but I can get okay-ish accuracy with the nuke. By okay-ish, I mean within about a kilometer. Which is good enough. Good enough. Oh, belly tank's empty.
Draw 097, 19 miles, 5,000 hot.
Possibly tally visual. Nothing on radar yet.
He is descending.
Yeah, that'll be him then.
Right at 012 miles.
Sure, the aircraft's cleaned up, ready to go. Yeah, I see.
Had a lot. Got visual.
Lost him behind a ridge. Oh, regained. Fox 2. Possibly a little long.
Yep.
Fox 2 again. He didn't even see it. Splash.
Splash. Hey Boo, you know R60s are rear aspect only?
I had tone though.
It'll give you tone, it doesn't mean it's gonna hit.
Let me start 60Ms.
Yeah, the 60M's good, but the 60's, it's not quite rear only, but it won't go for a head-on shot. It'll go for like a 90-ish degree target aspect though.
It's obtuse aspect.
Yeah, pretty much. Spawn runway in 21 from 5 kilometers. You'll have to get me to brush up my skills on that. That could be very useful. How's he dropping? Oh, because he's in a ground unit. Yeah, no, I know what he's doing. There's no JTAX in
Sorry
this
about the
mission, but you
smoke,
can
guys.
manually
Dropped by
place it.
mistake with voice attack.
I think that's Bradley shooting at me.
Anything else on scope, Saber?
He just went off scope. Last see 125, 22 miles.
12522.
Boom, that guy would be roughly 11025.
I just got an AI call for him.
Papa Ross 13120. 4,000 hot.
I'm just gonna follow the river.
Just be careful.
11321.
Be careful as you follow the river. As you pass over that big town right on it,
Ross
FARP has shots.
141. 144. 10 miles, fucking left to right.
I'm gonna stay pretty much shaded from their anti-air, but yeah, pretty much be alongside the west side of the river. Heading east.
1506 Ross.
No joy yet.
Now 165.
I can't see anything
2
approaching
miles.
from my left side.
Keep turning right, Ross, and you'll slot in right on his 6. Turn right. Right. Mission over. 2 o'clock.
Fox 2. Fox 2, since it's the end of the mission. Both gonna miss, too far.
First one didn't reach, second one didn't reach. Boom. 207 for 2. He's off my scope.
I'm sitting right on his tail.
Pop some flares.
Fox 1. Fox 1, probably not gonna make it. Server's gone. Yeah. Well, it was the end of the mission, so I may as well use the missiles, right? We'll see which one's next. Nice clap time. I know. Homs? Ah, fuck that. I can't play Syria. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off if it's on Syria. My PC can't handle it when I'm streaming. I'm not getting on GS today. Syria is so badly optimized it freezes my PC even loading into it. To watch Tacti on the team kill, he killed you, Mookie, and a car 50 in like 1 minute. Yeah, no, that's... I don't care if he's new to the server or whatever, like, that's beyond stupid. He manually jumped in that unit as TAC commander and then gunned down 3 friendly helicopters. Obviously friendly helicopters with it. And then he switched teams later on. Like, no. That's fucked up. Was it blue flag? Is it up? 80s has a handful of people on it. Yeah. It's like 60s restarting? Yeah, okay. I don't know if it's gonna populate though, that's the thing. Like if the server's empty, there's not much point me jumping on it, you know? Can you do Rio? No, I have no idea what I'm doing in the backseat. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Floyd. Who's in JDF? There's a couple people in. Try one more time. Blue flag. Might check DCS as well, although I've had trouble on DCS lately because my PC's struggling. I was hoping to fly with Yink today, but he's not on yet and he probably won't be for a couple more hours, and can't play on maps I can't play. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's empty. Might as well jump in. We'll see if we can populate it. There goes the cat knocking stuff off the nightstand again. They'll do that. That's definitely a cat thing. Catch you later, Floyd. Sleep well, man. Hopefully next match doesn't go quite so poorly as that one did. I actually probably should have gone to bed and got some sleep rather than staying up. That might have been an idea. I need 2. Red. Yes. Give me that red. What do we own? Okay, the sub's neutral. Those are all neutral. Neutral. The fuck does blue own then? Or is this like out of the play area? Oh, that's right, yeah. I forgot that they have the live map. That would be the big brain thing to do. Haven't played the DCS in months. Yeah, likewise. I've had a couple of abortive flights on there, but I haven't been on properly for ages. Okay. Okay. We own Kesham apparently, and Bandar Wango. Everything around that area, so I might fly from there. There's 2 players on. Good, good. Oh, XCOM's on. F5. Kesham. Actually, I might go from Bandar. It puts me a little further from the front, but... Vegans, huh? There we go. Watch me get zapped by a SAM or something, because I have no idea where anything is on this server. I'm very much out of my element in Blue Flag. I generally don't do well. We don't need that. Need those. Ooh, R60Ms, huh? Ah, R60s are banned. There we go. R13M1, hell yeah. Shitty missile time. I forgot they had that restriction on. R60, R29, RB74, RM28, 24, obviously, RB75. Man, if only they were restricted on Cold War. R25, S25. Oh, S25s are restricted. BK90s, okay. Nothing else we need to worry about.
Перезарядка по плану. Прием.
We don't need that.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
That reminds me, I need to, I'm sure it works, but I haven't noticed it, whereas it's really noticeable in the 19. I want to check the, pedostatic shock works in this. Because I've never actually noticed it. Kesham's 14, I think. Kesham 14. 125 AM for automated GCI. 125. That should be on that. $11. I just have to double check with SRS to make sure the frequency's set. Because he may have switched the presets around. That's a thing you can do in the 21. Most mission makers don't though. I'll just put that on the side lobe filter. Yep, I'm on 125. Not hearing anything yet, but it may just not see anything yet. Do they have Mavericks? I don't actually know. They don't have the RB-75 Mavericks, if nothing else.
Circus 1 to 4 Rockland. Magic. Bandit. Bearing. 4-1. 42 kilometers. At 1,000 meters. Flanking southeast.
Oh, really? Oh, really? I quite like this. I actually see him. Again, the visibility range is so fucked. I should not be able to see an aircraft that far out. We're just gonna go ahead and punch off the tank now. Radar's still not awake, which is a shame because he's above me. I need to bind this to something so it's a little more accessible when I'm in combat. Come on, radar. Can you tell I'm getting a little impatient with it? Yes! pretty sure this is XCOM, and XCOM is an extremely difficult opponent in the F5. Oh shit! That was... I knew it! A Sam. I knew it! And that's why I kind of didn't want the frontline airbase. We'll go from further back. Where was it I was going to fly from? Bandar Lengo? 21.
Request rearming. Copy.
My lucky number, so that should be easy to remember. Says him that we'll forget it, no doubt.
Rearming complete.
Flat lights. It's channel 11. I do like that he hasn't actually changed the frequency, so you can use the reference card in the cockpit to tune it. I'm sure a lot of people find that really annoying. I don't. I think that's a positive. If the cockpit has a reference card for the frequency, do not fucking change it. Side lobe filter. Actually, no, low altitude filter, because he's going to be flying probably quite low once he gets close to me. There's another guy on, but he's disconnected. Hey Bacon, could join you if I didn't have everything already packed up for the move on Friday. Oh, you're moving! Nice. I should be moving soon as well, but I'm still waiting to hear back on the place that I want to get, whether I need to keep looking or if I've actually got it. I gotcha. We'll set up the request on that AWR as well, just so I have double. Look at me being all greedy with my AWRs. I wonder. I wonder. Circus 1-4 request bogey dope. I know the Hoggett one responds to voice commands. I don't know if this is the same one. Probably not. It's probably documented in the briefing or something. Somewhere else I didn't read. Oops. Let's actually bring that up. No, it doesn't say. One's automated. I think it calls contacts the EWRs identify which are like 40 kilometers from you. I gotcha. Might have gone back to rearm. I wish the red alt in this had a lower altitude warning, like 15, 20 meters, maybe even lower. But the lowest setting is 50. And the red alt is not very easy to read while flying. Fly for 52, huh? Yeah, he's way low on the deck. Like me. So this is the thing. When radar is in play, everyone fucking flies low. Everyone. But then you run into the problem which makes it very easy to spot you just sitting right above the horizon. Being at higher altitude does give you more options, but in his case it makes perfect sense to avoid high altitude because he probably knows I like the R3R and will be using it with great prejudice anytime I'm given the opportunity. Yeah, well I keep them there anyway. I can't keep them where I live now, and where I'm moving to I'm not going to be able to keep them there either, so I'll stay at the farm. I mean, that's where I shoot them. Like, if I was a member of a shooting club, maybe it'd make more sense to take them with me, but I'm not. I only shoot them out at the farm, so... no. DCS, don't freeze at this altitude, for fuck's sake. Especially not when I'm trimmed nose down. Like that. Please climb. Please climb. Please climb. Please climb it. Oh, there's a second. Uh-oh. Okay, our first contact's diving. He's going to disappear into the ground quite soon. Possibly, unless he's even closer. Oh shit, yeah. He's quite close. Low closure rate because he's flying away from me. Second one's incoming. Showing up as two contacts. We're on top of each other. Go with the left, he's closer. Fox 1. That was a good evasion. I didn't even see him do that. A little bit teleporty. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck. Get control of the plane. Didn't see where he went. Oh, right there. Fox 1. Missile went stupid right away. Some serious issues with teleporting here. That's probably gonna go for the sun. Or just not reach. Probably gonna try and drag me into his own sands here. I gotta be careful. not get a shot. I'm out of flare, so hopefully his buddy's not behind me. Definitely XCOM. Recognize this fighting style. What's a reversals trying to force an overshoot? Oh my lord! Oh, now I'm for it. He's running for home. I can't challenge him there. It's too risky for me. Was channel 11 for the radio, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Ah, he got me. This is fine. Ah. I think I'm out of lives. Or no, I have to go back to spectator, that's right. Back to spec, and then reslot. He's really hard to get a beat on, though. Ah, it's the other guy that got me. So he dropped off picture, which is interesting. I'm kind of surprised the R3Rs failed me, I'm not sure why. They looked like reasonably good shots.
Request rearming.
So I have one life left, I think. Might be more, they might have set it slightly differently for this server, but I think it's usually 3 lives for fighters. No, it helps actually starting the engine.
Rearming complete.
Just that side lobe filter. Yeah, I think so. Currently learning the MiG-21 and need a tip, if you don't mind. What to do next in the MiG-21 after a merge with high speed? Usually I surprise the enemy AI but struggle after the merge. Usually if I come into a merge, I'll just go vertical because it's easy to keep track of them visually that way, and it also gives me the advantage that I can just drop the nose on them and come back down. If you've got R60s, that will usually give you enough distance for the R60 to make the turn and kill them as you descend. Usually I aim to kill somebody in the first turn, basically. If I can't do that, then it usually turns into this silly game of merry-go-round you watch me do, where I'm at like extremely high angle of attack and low speed because I'm dumb and I'm somehow better at doing that than flying like a normal human being. I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing that, but it is an option. If you're not as confident with the low speed handling of the aircraft, or if you know your opponent's actually able to match that capability, you're probably best off just blowing straight through the merge and then re-attacking when you can get some distance between you. The AI, though, are always going to be hard to deal with because they basically cheat. They don't use the same flight models you do. They can pull energy out of nowhere, and they always know where you are. So, I usually fight players. I'm optimized for doing things that work against players. The AI are a bit different. Now, my particular style of low-speed nose pulling does actually work quite well in the MiG-21 against some AI. Things like the F5 will die easily to it. F-14, not so much. So it does seem to work a bit against AI, but I still don't know if I'd recommend it. Oh shit, yeah, there's two of them. This time I'll try not to fuck up. I don't know why my R3Rs went stupid so quickly last time. I didn't lose lock or anything. It should have been in parameter. 5.3 for 114 kilometers, that's fine by me. Heading south. You generally describe MiG-21 more as a hit-and-run fighter. In sensible hands, yes. In my hands, no. Like, technically, yes, you're meant to fly it as a hit-and-run fighter, and it probably does better in that role, but, I mean, it will handle controllably at speeds the F5 stalls at, so... you do have the option available if you want it. The automated GCI is awful silent at the moment. Right there off my nose. Still a ways out, nothing on radar. Now, the question is the other one still lurking around here somewhere? The answer is probably yes. 042, yep, that'll be him. Actually, that might be the other one. That's his radar pinging me right now. Well, it's coming through as fairly strong, so it thinks he's fairly close. Nope, he got splashed. MiG-21 usually run high RPM even with an air-to-air loadout to keep a higher speed. I tend to just cruise around in mill because you're a MiG-21. If you care about endurance, you're doing something wrong. You can cruise at like 90-ish%, probably even 85. You just won't be very fast. It'd be like 800 kilometers an hour maybe. I cruise around at like 11 or 1200. Gonna fall asleep soon? Yeah, you and me both. Probably won't be a long stream today. Well, I say long stream, it's already been 4 hours, but you know what I mean. Now, is that an EWR? Or is that an F5 radar? Oh, jeez. Yeah, definitely bedtime soon, I think. Probably EWR. Sorry, CJ. Let's see here.
Thanks for sharing the knowledge. Cheers.
Thank you. Always happy to talk about the MiG-21. That's one thing I won't shut up about. But I'm glad I can be of service. Now, I'm not sure if they own that island or us, so I should probably mind myself here, but I definitely see somebody over there. It may actually be that Huey. In which case, I should probably not go near him because he's probably flying from one of their FARPs. Whatever he is, my radar just sees him. Radar won't hold him, which means low speed target, which means Huey. Just going to try and avoid getting popped by their air defense or ambushed by XCOM, who will no doubt be supporting him. But we lost him. Huey dipped. It's probably their SAMs. When's the next Arma 3 Chaos? Next weekend. So it should be Sunday in Civilized World time or Monday morning my time. Cover the airbase proper, airface, Jesus. Really is bedtime. Kind of a cluster? Oh yeah, 345th missions are always a cluster. Oh, don't freeze. DCS, not when I'm this close to the ground, please. There is a time and a place, and that is neither the time nor the place. No idea where he actually is. I suspect he's doing something similar to me, just lurking, waiting for something. Just maybe with the expectation I'll get aggressive and go push them like they pushed us. But I'm an air defense pilot at heart, so I tend to stay over my own territory and just look for shit to shoot down. Yeah, not really that big of a gun, hey. There was an M60 slot, so it's not like we didn't have a big gun. New to channel, love the plane's choice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it because I fly the MiG-21 a lot. It's my favorite module in DCS. What's up with the Russian music? Can you understand it? Some of it. I understand a little bit, but not very much. I like to have music that matches what I'm flying. That's just good music anyway. I'm almost tempted to climb up, so I deliberately pop up on their EWR, but I don't think XCOM will fall for that trick. We'll try it anyway. We get shot at by the SAMs in a minute. Where did you learn Russian? Mostly from listening to music, watching movies. I had little bits and pieces I picked up off of friends when I was in school. But, like, I'm not fluent at all. I barely speak any. I have, like, a toddler's level of understanding, basically. The nice thing is I'm right next to a friendly base, so I don't need to worry too much about fuel. On the other hand, I do need to worry about if I need to set down and refuel right as he turns up and hits the base. Oh, hello. I think those were the SAMs, I think. Yeah, must have been. Still nothing on the EWR. Live in New Zealand? Ah, reasonably close to me then. I'm on the east coast of Australia. Find it a little suspicious that I'm getting locked from over here. So either he's trailing me and he's intermittently locking me, or I might be getting side-lobed by our own stuff. I mean, it is possible their SAM system's locking me from all that distance, but it just seems a little unlikely. It's 4 AM here, but I've been up all night. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Have a quick look around here. Just see if I can spot him, but probably gonna have to go back and refuel in a minute. Why up so long? You know me, I don't sleep. Oh, there we go, something's happening over there. Okay. Something's happening over here. But that could possibly be the other MiG that was on as well. There's something off my nose. Friendly. Yeah, friendly, and he's alone. I think he may have actually just bagged XCOM. Possibly. Time to go back and grab some fuel, I think. Sure what that is. Obviously something back there. What's my loadout? 2R3R, 2R13M1. Yeah, this is Blue Flag. Cold War switched over to HOMS, and I can't play on serial while I'm streaming. My PC can't handle it. Okay, tail looks clear. There's the runway. Tried this in VR. Nope, my PC can't run it. I can barely run it on a 2D screen, and I can't afford VR anyway. I'm curious to try it in VR, but I don't think that I'd ever... Well, not with the current gen. I don't think I'd make the switch over myself. I'd like to try it, but I don't think I'd end up using it. Not for a while. I think the technology needs to mature more before I'd consider it seriously. No extra fuel? I already used it. I had a 800-litre tank. I emptied it quite a long time ago. I've just been circling around waiting to see if anything pushes over here. We're still a bit fast. A little rough. Yeah, that's part of the reason, is that I find it really hard to watch VR streams. A few people have theirs set up really well, so some of them are quite watchable, but most of them are too shaky, the resolution's too low, there's a lot of tearing on the screen, it's really hard to watch. But also for me, it makes it much harder to keep up with chat, which is something I already struggle with. And I've heard... Again, I haven't used it myself for DCS, but I've heard that the field of view is actually quite restricted compared to what you might expect. Like, for instance, just from images a friend sent me, my 4:3, my 16:9 aspect ratio monitor has a bigger field of view than what he had in VR. If it had a wider field of view and the resolution was a little better than it is now, I'd be tempted. But the other thing is as well, I need to use the keyboard for different things. I don't have everything bound on HOTAS, and I don't want everything bound on HOTAS. So that would make it a bit difficult as well. On the other hand, it would be nice to have some depth perception.
Request refueling.
Need that fully functional 21 pit? Yeah.
Copy.
What HOTAS do I have? Thrustmaster Warthog. My throttle's broken though, so I only have one throttle, I don't have both. And I use MFG crosswinds for pedals. Depth perception makes gunshots so much easier. Yeah, so I've heard. What server is this? This is Blue Flag 1960s. Or I think it's called Blue Flag Cold War. Probably do one more flight, then I need to get some sleep. I'm not sure if we'll see any action. It's just XCOM up flying, and he seems not to be too keen to come over here, which I don't blame him for. I don't want to go over near his airfield either. Just double check I am on the automated GCI frequency. Yeah, I am. It's just not seeing anything. Speaking of servers, can you play on US ones? Yeah. The ping's a little high, but I play on them quite a bit. My usual server I play on is located in France. That's like 350 ping for me usually.
Rearming complete.
I'm not sure, Davey, but that's where the server's hosted. Where do I even live? Eastern Australia. Aha, there we go. Oh shit, he's right close. We're gonna do something really naughty. We're gonna just dump the belly bag on the ground because he's basically right on top of me already. And I'm not gonna have a radar. Shit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he wants to play. The R3Rs aren't going to be much help because the radar's not warmed up. That was well timed, very well timed. Been patrolling for like the past half hour and he catches me on the ground. We'll see. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. He does have quite the advantage, what with the whole being airborne already thing. Just gotta try and keep eyes on him. It's up to my left. There he is. Oh shit, I lost sight already. That was good. Still nothing from the EWR. I took my eyes off him for half a second. There he is. There he is. Might be too much aspect for the R13. Oh yeah, easily. They're not very reliable for shots like that. Come here, Mr. XCOM. Whoop. Little greedy. Very greedy.
Circus 1 to 4 Rochesman. Magic.
Fuck it.
Merged. Bearing. 6
Yes, thank you, Magic.
On the deck.
The R13's a dead weight for a fight like this. I'd rather stick with the gun. I think he might be trying to drag me for the SAMs, possibly. Or he knows that I'm slow. He probably knows I'm slow. Oh, could you stop wing rocking, please? There he is. That was not a bad move. Oh, come on. God, I'm so clumsy today. Deliberate stall to force him past. I've just bled all my speed to do that, though. Make sure both wings are still attached. Like I said, XCOM is a really hard opponent. I got a really bad case of the wobbles today. Really, really bad fucking case of them. Thanks for the follow. It's like I've got a sack of fucking bricks tied to my wings. Just pulling too hard, too abruptly, or not abruptly enough actually, is the problem. If we're gonna run each other out of fuel here. He'll run out of fuel first. Oh, maybe. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Welcome back, Josh. Oh, come on! Fuck me! I am so fucking bad today. Holy shit! Mind you, he's really good at judging when I'm in Struggle Town. Oh! Holy shit! He's still going. Oh. Holy fuck, dude. And he's still behind me. I need to accelerate out of this quickly. That was a missile attempt. He got me! Holy shit, man. He just lost his engines. Ow. Let me see where I can send you guys. Who's on at the moment? So a bit of a shorter stream than I was planning. I was going to try and do some stuff with the ink, but I need sleep. I made a very poor decision and stayed up all night. I think I might send you guys over to Anoni today, so bear with me. Just as soon as Twitch decides to cooperate with me. Oh, come on, Twitch. There we go. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Hope you'll have a wonderful and safe day wherever you are, and I will catch you on the next one. Till then, enjoy Anoni. See you later. Oh, Jesus, come on, OBS.